Hey everybody. Hey everybody. What's up? Back for some more Pomodoros. We're gonna do 450s today, and it's a weekday and I'm off. So I'm on vacation right now. So if you're seeing a little extra glow, a little extra vibrancy, that's because I'm not working. So pretty pumped to do some 50-minute sessions with you guys. I'm gonna keep going on my scientific paper grind. So I think yesterday I didn't quite finish that one, which is kind of crazy because I spent 4 hours on one paper. So I don't know what was going on yesterday, but I know that I did really like this paper. So I think I was just kind of like tripping and thinking about the concepts a little bit. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. I definitely need to start this timer. If you guys are new here, my name is Notes. What up? What up, guys? I'm a scientist. I have a full time job, but this has nothing to do with that. Um, I'm just reading scientific papers on my free time. So, like I said, I'm on vacation right now. It's the holidays, and I booked some time off. And yeah, I'm spending that time doing some deep work. I have been finding the papers really good for just thinking and, keeping my curiosity meter maxed out. But I've also found these sessions to be pretty calm, pretty restorative, and like in a weird way, meditative. So I'm going to keep doing it. I've found that I'm very relaxed. I feel super locked in on the day after this and it's not too much of a commitment. So appreciate you guys coming by. If you guys are new here, hopefully this is like a cozy, chill environment, and we can be productive. We've got quite a few members. I don't think anyone's here right now, so if you guys are here watching, say hi in chat. But yeah, our community's growing. It's been fantastic to pick up some cool cats along the way and kind of see the growth. So appreciate all the support. I've been streaming a couple days in a row now, maybe like 4 days in a row or 5 days, and it's been really awesome to see the traction that that's got and all the new people coming in. So I've been having a blast. Really looking forward to getting more sessions in today. I'm gonna be doing some tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna be doing sessions every day this week. So yeah, come on in, guys. Come on in and get some 50s. I've got 3 papers printed here, and I am almost out of notes in my notebook. So if you guys are new, my whole deal is I'm trying as much as I can to stay physical. So, like, basically, when I was doing my hardcore paper grind before, it was kind of electronic, right? I mean, I would read papers online, I would take notes in Word, and then I'd convert those notes to audio, and I would just listen like crazy. And that's actually where I got my trail name notes, by the way. Hikers get trail names. I used to listen to my notes on trail, yada yada yada. Notes my trail name. But now what I'm doing is I'm reading papers that I've printed, and then I'm also doing notes in my notebook, and I got a bunch of crazy colors. So Marco, yeah, what up, Marco? How's it going? Welcome back. Marco, hello again. Hope you're doing all right. How many papers are you on now? I'm still on paper 29, so I know I only had Marco like 1 or 2 pages left, so I'm gonna do that. And then, yeah, I got 30 and 31. And actually, Marco, that's a really good point. I'm gonna start a poll because you guys are gonna pick my next paper, so you can pick paper left or paper right. So let me get that going. What paper should you guys can pick paper number 30? Should I read next? Paper 30. And we'll do left. Boom. And we'll do right. Boom. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. New poll up. So yeah, you guys can pick my next paper. That's what I like to do, Marco, is I'll print, 2 or 3, and then I'll have you guys kind of pick my next one. Oh, cool. The poll shows up on the chat. Yo, I really like that chat feature. I think that that's been a really awesome improvement to the stream. Really enjoy seeing what you guys are writing there. I'm gonna try to make that text. I've actually got a new thing, like a new thing scripted or coded for that timer. or for the chat window to make it a little bit easier for me to see because I'm pretty old, having a hard time seeing what's on that screen, even though it's super bright. Yeah, what are you working on, Marco? Are you still doing papers? What was your. Are you. I can't really remember what you were saying. If you were a scientist or you were like. You were definitely doing a thesis or something. Like, you know your way around papers. I know that much. You know your way around research. You know kind of that common intuition. But yeah, I'm stoked. I was on like a bad run of papers. Maybe Marco, that's why I was saying yesterday about the GPT thing, because left to my own devices, I did not get that right. I did not pick great papers, but I wasn't really paying attention. So I pulled in the big guns, and I think why I was successful was because I took, out of the 29 papers, there's like 10 that I think I got really captivated in. So I just told it, I was like, yo, dude, I like these papers. Um, Try to recommend stuff like this, and ideally within the last 5 years. So yeah, it did a good job. I've got another one that I really like, and I'm gonna finish this one, and then yeah, you guys will pick my next one. So we've already got one vote for left. So get your votes in, guys. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I know December's a really tough time, so stay in there, guys. I believe in all of y'all. Marco, I'm doing my research plan for a project for my master's. However, I did undergrad in biomedical science, so I had no choice but to read papers. Haha, yeah, cool. That's cool that you're already reading papers in undergrad and you're doing research plan for your project in your master's. Awesome. Nice, Marco. Are you starting your master's like in the summer? You starting that soon? Starting that next term, maybe in January? That's cool. I was at a dinner the other night. My wife's a scientist, and her lab was having a dinner. So there's a bunch of trainees in there too. And yeah, we were talking about like when someone was joining a new lab, and it's like just interesting how you end up working on the project that you're working on. So it's cool. It sounds like you're actually getting a chance to research it a little bit and do a little prep before you get in there, which is cool. I was saying that like you don't really know what's going on in the lab. If you're joining a new lab for your masters or something, like how can you possibly know what the hell's going on? You don't know the history. You can try, you can read, maybe you know some people, but like if you don't have any background in that lab other than you've read their papers, you've seen them maybe at a conference, maybe you've interacted with them once, or like someone that collaborated, whatever. There's still some intel, but like you don't know what project is going to be good or not. It is definitely a bit of luck and serendipity. And for me, my advisor, dude, yeah, just put me on this project. I'm like, yeah, sounds great. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was not. Marco, I started it in September. It is very new as I switch fields to more engineering now. Yeah, nice, dude. Yo, Marco, good for you. I know that's not easy, basically having to start from scratch, but I believe in you. Hopefully, kind of get the vibe through text, which is weird, but maybe I'm picking up your aura. I think that you know that you've got it, but it won't be easy, just like you said. But I know that you've got the skills to do it. You probably wouldn't have made that switch if you didn't believe you've got it. So, yeah, just lean into the skill set you already have, right? It's like it's just a different field. You can learn new information, you can apply rational thinking. So it doesn't really matter if it's new, right? You got that big dog. So yeah. Okay, let's get into this session, guys. I'm just rambling. I enjoy chatting with you guys, but we got 4 sessions today. Let's get this first one. I really believe in you guys. Thanks for coming by. Thanks, Marco. Let's hit it, big dog. Okay, let's get it, guys. Hey guys, hey guys. That session was a banger. That was awesome. Easy 8 for me, maybe 8.5. Let me know how you guys are doing. Let me know how you guys are doing. Session 1. Haneen, hey Haneen, hello. Haneen says hello. I am late. No, you're right on time, Haneen. How you doing? How you guys doing? Let me know. Let me know how you guys are doing. Let me know how that session was. Let me know what you're working on. Thanks everyone for popping by. My name is Notes, guys. Thanks for coming. I'm a scientist, so I have a full-time job. I'm on vacation right now, though. So the live streaming has nothing to do with my work. It's just something I'm doing on my free time. And I'm just reading scientific papers. So I'm on paper 30, Kanak. Hello. This was like a 7 out of 10. That's good, Kanak. Knack, how you doing? How's everything going? What were you studying again? You said Python practicals. You were doing AI stuff a while back too, right? What program are you in? Uh, Marco 7.5. That was quite good. Nice. Nice, Marco. I mean, I just had dinner and my energy is back. Yo, let's go. Hope dinner was good. Hope dinner was good. Yeah, Marco 7.5. That's good. I like a good 7.5. I finished that paper, guys. So that was a really good paper. And I don't know if you guys saw it, but look, I'm done. I'm done my first notebook. Look at that. Pretty awesome. Pretty stoked. Lots of colors in there. And this was quite a journey. So I'm going to keep, I have another notebook. Got a fresh beginning. And I'm definitely gonna keep these, right? And I might even like make an index. Where's the camera? Might even make like a spine index and just put like the number, volume number, all that stuff. Connect. Just doing a revision of all the programs I learned throughout the semester. Cool. How many papers have you completed? Kanak says. I just did 29, Kanak, so I'm on 30. I think I had a goal to be in the 40s by the end of the new year. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but I was looking at my YouTube the other day. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I started doing the live streaming in October. So about 10 papers a month is pretty good for someone who doesn't really need to do it. Honey and yay, let's start with a new big one. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that's crazy big. GG's. What, 30? 30 papers? Um, 30 papers is okay. I'm stoked to get that number, but honestly, I think I'm more stoked that I'm pretty much more stoked about everything except the number. I'm stoked to have this live streaming. Obviously, it's been amazing for me. I'm stoked to be interacting with you guys and having the community, which has been really cool. Um, I'm stoked for like the restorativeness, and I'm really stoked to have found different areas and fields that I'm interested in and kind of bringing back an old learning tech. You know, look at these colors and stuff. I'm like really into this, and I find it's translating into my work. I just got my lab to like order whiteboards and like crazy good colored markers, and it's definitely because of this. You guys should see the doodles I'm laying down. It's crazy. Kanak, how are you celebrating the Christmas week? I'm just spending time with my wife this week, so you guys might know I've been away a lot this year, and yeah, I'm just spending time, basically just spending time chilling. You guys are seeing it, right? So this is day one of my time off. So yeah, we're gonna hang out. We have some projects we're gonna plan. We have some trails that we're gonna hike next year. So gonna do some due diligence on that, research some trails. We're gonna hit some of the stuff that we've done before. So maybe you guys have seen some of my 5-minute hiking videos. Gonna do trails like that this year. So we're gonna plan that. Um, we normally watch. Gonna try to watch some Like nostalgic movies. Togo. Hey Togo, what's up? What's up? What subject are you in when you say you're a scientist? It's a good question. I always think like what makes someone a scientist? What makes someone an engineer? What's like the cutoff? um so the subject I'm in biochem. That's what I was trained in. That's what I have my degrees in. And I guess you could say that's kind of what I do for work. I'm not going to talk about work though, guys. I really don't want to talk about work. I can't talk about work. So I'm going to just keep it to kind of vague stuff. It's like, yeah, it's all biochem, it's all life science type things. I think what makes me a scientist, if I could say that, I think I'm confident to say I'm a scientist. I mean, I have a PhD and I've been working in 8 years. I run a team in industry, so yeah, most definitely a scientist. I would say, yeah, those things for sure. I also feel like I am like legit. It's not an ego thing, right? It's like no, I'm. This is who Notes is. Well, yeah, cool. And don't worry, enough of that. No, it's all good, Togo. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just you guys. I'm just trying to be, trying to be vague. Want to stay broad on that. But yeah, I mean, I've been telling like the papers that I've read that make up those 30 are I used to do like antibiotic resistance, so like a lot of bacterial work is what I was trained in. But like I was also trained in chemistry and enzymes just broadly. So my interest in like all of these papers is always going to be one of the following: microbes, chemistry, plants, insects is a new one. And the other thing is my wife works in a field that we both, a field that I used to train in, so we know a lot of the same people. I'm really engaged in her work, so try to read some stuff there. Um, we both have friends that have gone on to become profs. I went to grad school with some people that are profs now, so I like to read all of their work. And yeah, like even 2 days ago, I was at a dinner party, and yeah, I was reading some papers for that. Was able to talk shop, so that's kind of what I've been into, Togo. And it's all good about the questions. Don't worry about it. Um, oh my god, I miss all these messages. Pain, you should do full vlogs. Yeah, we'll work our way up to that. I think I'll make the trail videos a little bit more vlog style. But as far as like the day to day guys, it's not entertaining. Like to be honest, we're very chill. We're very chill. It's pretty much what you're seeing here. I watched The Grinch last night. Oh hell yeah, Pain. That's a classic. We're gonna watch that. Which one? Which one? Like the OG, the Jim Carrey. Like you can't really go wrong with any of those. But yeah, which one? That's cool. Any suggestions for a good movie for the holidays? The Holdovers with Paul Giamatti and Dominic Sisa. I don't know any of what you just said, Payne, but I would trust you with that reco. Definitely just listen to Payne, guys. I'm not very good with like pop culture and movies and stuff. I'm like a big sci-fi reader, but don't really know TV and stuff. So don't listen to me in general, but definitely don't listen to me here. And Haneen, definitely don't suggest I be a chemistry prof. One of these days, I'm considering forest pathology, but not, but no math, so I could do it. Just so much work for a little credit, just one. Connect, thanks, Pain Reaver. Pain Reaver, why not show at least one, at least what one productive day looks like? Um, hmm, I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of want to do stuff that I'm like really interested in, right? So I might work myself up to that. I don't know. For some reason, I'm just like still so new to this and like kind of hiking, and there's a lot going on. So I think like maybe here's what it is, pain. The encouragement is great. I don't want to stop, like, just keep pumping that. I'll work myself up to it, but I think maybe I need to, like, understand what that format is. So I don't really digest. Going with the study with me made a lot of sense because I watched so much of it. It was like, oh, yeah, like, I'm just gonna arrange my desk, build a timer, we're good to go. A vlog style stuff, I'm not sure. I would have to watch some people and see what I like and see what I enjoy, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's not a no. I think it's just I gotta work myself up, if that makes sense. Pain Reaver, Jim Carrey, Grinch. Yeah, that's a good one. Last sci-fi movie I watched was Interstellar. Yeah, I gotta watch that, Pain. I still haven't watched that. Everyone's like, what? I know. I gotta get on that. It's actually on our list. I don't even remember if I watched a sci-fi movie ever. Yeah, the sci-fi movies aren't like there's a couple good ones, but like sci-fi books is where it's at, guys. Like you don't need any like the level of detail and depth in sci-fi books and fantasy books and stuff is like your mind is way better than like the writers create such a deep world and your mind is like way better than any director could create. So definitely recommend audiobooks for entertainment because that stuff goes crazy. I just did like a 200-hour series on audiobooks. Like I read an entire series while I was traveling on audiobooks, and that went crazy, guys. I did it back to back. I've done it twice. That's crazy, right? I actually had to like stop, dude, because it's like this is 400 hours. So you guys want sci-fi book recos? You just let me know. Um, I got the same thing until I watched it. Yeah, true. Kinetic. I prefer books for the details. Yeah. Books are great, but it's kind of like I told you guys. It's a little bit sus because I'm sitting here doing study with me, but I don't like sitting in one place and doing an activity. So reading a book is tough. You gotta like read there, and my brain can't read words, so I don't know. But I can do 8 hours of chores, no problem, and listen to an entire book. And it go. I do like 1.5 times, so it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, I gotta stop rambling, guys. We should get this next session, but I really appreciate all the vibes. You guys liking all the vibes? Oh yeah, you guys picked my next paper. It's 50-50, guys. Someone get your vote in. Someone get your vote in. I'm gonna give it like 2 more seconds, whichever tips the scale next. And then if it's not that, I'm just gonna literally go out and ask my wife, left or right. I'm just gonna be like, yo, left or right. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna get into this next session. I appreciate all you guys coming around. Hope you guys are doing well. And for this next session, if you guys liked it, I liked this yesterday. Try to think about something, a really happy moment in your life. At some point in the session, just spend 10 seconds, 20 seconds thinking about a super happy moment and just sit on that. Let it calm you down and then lock into your work. For some reason, I find that that really makes me focus and it makes me feel really good too. So let's send out those positive beacons and let's get this next session, guys. You guys can keep talking. I'm going to keep the chat up. But we got 4 sessions today, and I'm going to jump into this next one. So, um, yeah, can just, I'll go we're still 50-50, so I'm gonna get my wife to pick the next one. That's on y'all guys. So yeah, all right guys, let's get this next 50. Let's go, let's go. Hey guys, yo yo yo, yo, how is it 2 sessions already? What's going on? This is crazy, no? How are you guys doing? These sessions are flying by. That was 8 for me, for sure. I was gonna say 9, guys. I was thinking that I was gonna say 9, and I'm like, nah, you're just tired. It feels better than it is 100%. Don't be. I didn't sleep very well last night, so my brain is a little bit mushy. So the vibes are very high. I'm feeling really good, but it could just be a misconception. Let me know how you guys are doing. How is that sesh? How is that sesh? 2 sessions down. Hello. This paper is really good too. I'm on a good run right now. Paper gods are happy. They're giving. It's a giveth, not a taketh situation. Yeah, I'm feeling good, guys. On my new notebook. And what's cool is because maybe you guys saw, but in one of the last sessions, I was going through my old notebook, kind of like not cleaning things up because I can't delete anything, right? And I can't like erase it. But I was like implementing my color coding system. So, yeah, I get to start fresh that way. Payne says, hey, notes. I was just saying maybe a nice comfy stream would be wool sweater, wool socks, hot chocolate in living room as long as you're doing something. Yeah, that would be cool. I think in general having different settings would be really cool. So it's coming. I just switched up my office pane. Like I don't know if you saw, but I was in a different office before, so um yeah, I'll be going back to that office, and I think having that one and this one, there'll be a couple different setups, I think. So that's cool. I was also thinking it'd be really cool to have something outside. Like, I really like studying outside in nature if possible. It's a little bit harder, obviously, to set that up, but I hope I can pull off something like that maybe. Pain. I like people that vlog places, but I really like comfy blogs and streams as well. That's cool. Yeah, Pain, if you know any that you think I should check out, drop them in chat, because I think I need to see it, dude. I'm a big, like, not seeing is believing, but, like, I don't know, just with how doing the study with me is, like, I just grinded so much of that, like, I don't know. Not that I'm saying this is working, but it didn't make me it was so much easier to just get started. So yeah, definitely drop some if you know. Marco, another 7 out of 10 from me. Now I need to read more papers for a mini review now, unfortunately. That's cool. Hey, nothing wrong with reading papers, am I right? It's cool though, Marco, to have someone else reading papers. Not that, I don't need anybody to do that. It's just cool. Cool to have someone in the community that's doing a similar thing. Um, yeah, I think that's um, good to have. And yeah, my wife's home reading papers today too, so that's cool. There's a lot of little paper reading going on, little paper grinds happening. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. Thanks everyone for coming by. Guys, give the stream some likes if you're enjoying the content. It does help. I know it's a spam. I know it's a spam. I'm not trying to be cringe about it or anything, but it does help. It's so crazy the way the algorithm works because like I can see the data. I can see it change happen like live. So if you guys, no pressure, no pressure. Only do it if you truly are enjoying it. But I'm just saying it because it does really help me, and I can see the momentum. Like Marco, you got some algorithm put out a fishing bopper, and you nibbled, my friend, and now you're here. So doing those things like liking and subbing actually does throw out more boppers so we can catch more cool cats and bring them into the community. Yeah, like I didn't really realize this, but like the algorithm, like when you're a YouTuber and you publish a video, it doesn't just like get available to everyone. It's like the algorithm actually holds back. It has to build confidence and like figure out who you are and who your community is. So it actually goes slow, waits for feedback, and then pushes. So when you guys do that, it pushes it hard. Um, okay, Luke, study vlogs, Karma Medic, might have some, Enrico Vincente, James Schultz. Yo, I love James Schultz, dude. J Skulls is my dog. So yeah, Pain. I'll check out some more J Skull stuff. Man, he's such a cool cat, eh? He's actually who got me into this Pain was watching him. So the story with him and me, I guess, is that like I missed his first arc. So anyone in chat who doesn't know who Pain and I are talking about, this guy's my dog. He has no idea who I am. I just really love this guy. So he like when COVID went down, he was doing study with me and he was doing like 12-hour days every single day. And just super humble guy, super down to earth dude, just really great guy. So he's the one that actually motivated me to do this Pain. So he's got some vlogs. You're right. I should check him out. He's like such a cool tech guy. He's got like all these crazy good picks on stuff, and it's like I'm not like that, dude. I don't know. I don't have that kind of aura. He's just like so interesting and cool. I'm like, I mean, I know because I watch him all the time. So that's cool. Thanks for those. I'll check out those other people, Payne. That's a good suggestion. Payne, I watch so many people, so I have to check and choose. Pascal Zols is one of my favorites for studying. Yeah, I actually watch Pascal too. He's kind of funny because when I popped in, I was not like, I didn't get him on the break. So when I popped in and he's like, blah, 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 he's like he's got the streaming intensity down. But it's just not what I expected based on watching him in like a quiet session. So yeah, he's really great. I actually watch quite a bit of him too, and that's part of the reason, Payne. Look, you're getting me to unveil all my secrets. The reason why chat's on screen right now is because I was watching Pascal and he does that. And I do think it really helps drive engagement. Like, I'm enjoying the crap out of this. I think it's awesome. So, Payne, I thought about study streaming back in the day, but I just thought more work. Dude, same. I've been kind of like low key thinking about this for like a decade. I'm pretty new to study with me YouTube scenes. Seeing so many small creators pushing the genre is actually really cool. That's cool, Kanak. Yeah, it is cool. The study with me thing went crazy during COVID. Like, it really went nuts. I'm gonna tell a story about myself here, so sorry guys, but like, I've been thinking, how did I end up here? How did I end up hitting live and chilling with you guys? Like, the study with me thing happened with COVID that went nuts, and I've always been like watching, but I've been working since then. So, like, I'd already finished my degrees before study with me popped off. I kept watching it. Um, I watched it when it was popping off. Like, I was working a full time job, just like I am now. And then when I come home, I wasn't reading papers, but like, I do work on weekends. I have to do work and stuff. So I used to just watch like Merv and J Skulls and all that. Well, not J Skulls back then. Um, where was I going with all this? But yeah, the 50-10 method is something that I did way back in the day, and I have no idea where I found it. Because that study with me YouTube wasn't a thing. Like, YouTube wasn't even a thing, dude. I literally like had used a laptop for the first time when I was in undergrad, guys. Not even year one either. Like, literally year three is when a laptop and internet entered the. I was gonna swear, my bad. But that's how passionate I am. That's how old I am too, guys. It's crazy. That's some dinosaur talk. But yeah, anyways, I have no idea where I found the 50-10, but 50 minutes for me literally saved my life. A few things have made a huge difference in my life, and finding that method so that I could just stick to a timer and a plan, I would not have been successful without it. I'm getting emotional talking about it. Okay, I gotta read all your guys' stuff. I gotta read all your guys' stuff. Kanak, I'm also pretty new. Oh yeah, we already saw that. Luckily, there's not that much chat to catch up on. Payne Alexander as well. I like the stretch and meditation sessions. Yeah, I gotta do that, guys. Yo, Payne, I'm gonna watch that because I want to see how to do that with you guys. Like when I'm doing the BRB bathroom, I'm running to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom, but I'm also stretching. That's why I'm a little bit later because I'm stretching. But if I could do that with you guys, that'd actually be pretty cool. I gotta find a way to do that, so I'll watch that. Connect, there's one study with me, creator called Sabri that I watch when Notes is not live. Yo, heck yeah. Sabri, that's dope. He or she's probably doing more than me. I'll check that out. Connect, thanks for that. Also, feel free to check out my old live streams, guys. Getting watch hours on my stuff. If you guys don't mind, if you feel like you want to get a 50 in, just pull up an old stream of mine and just hit a 50. See if you like it or not. No pressure. If you don't like it, that's cool. But I really surprisingly like doing that. Like I'll go to J Skulls and I'll go just seriously I'll literally go to the beginning and just get on some crazy grind arc. I'll go through like 2 years of videos starting from the beginning. It's pretty fun to do that. And then you'll catch people in the comments that are doing it at the same time. And like posting who's posting in 2025. Definitely not me in there, guys. Definitely don't go looking. Kanak, he is a 15-hour tomorrow. Yeah. Sabri, see, I already knew Kanak that person, Sabri, was doing 1,000 times more than me. I'm like a measly 4 hours. My bad, guys. I'm old and tired. I've already put in my time, guys. Come on. Come on now. I'm literally on vacation right now, guys. Come on. Pain, I'm slowly watching Sabri. How old again? I'm past mid-30s. You could say boomer and literally be pretty close. So, I know that's crazy. I know that's a shock. It's shock for me even to say it. Hopefully that's not weird for you guys. I'm young. I'm young at heart, okay? Young at heart. Paney hasn't done them in a while. I keep bugging him to bring back the meditation. Yeah, keep on him. Keep on me too. I want to check that out. Kanak. I watched 3 back-to-back streams of yours. Yo, thanks, Kanak. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I got a bit of guilt when I read that. That's nuts, dude. I know you didn't mean to give me guilt, but I was like, yo, I'm actually. I say that to spam it, and I do want it, but that hurt to read it, so that's conflicting. You guys are getting like a crazy analysis of like of me. I'm so sleep deprived, I'm just saying whatever. I thought you were 36 like me. I am. I am 36 exactly, Pain. 89? 89 gang? What up, Pain? That's cool. You're in Canada as well? I think you're in Canada too. Yeah, you're in Ontario. We are cut from the same tablecloth, like actual geolocation, like literally at a big dining table, and pieces were cut. Cool. Okay, guys, should we get into the next session? I'm just rambling. These sessions are blowing by. I should do 12 hours because 2 doesn't seem like I've even started. But, guys, Kanak, Payne, thanks for coming by. This is so dope. Marco, thanks for popping by. Anyone that's new, you guys are awesome. Give the stream some likes, sub up if you guys are new. And I really appreciate all the chatter and love. And yeah, let's get it. Yeah, Payne, Ontario, born in 1989. My dog. Pound it. 1000% homie. Alright, guys, let's get this next session. Session number 3. Let's drop a 50. What's up? What's up? Three sessions. These are just flying. I can't believe this. Legit, can't believe it. Another eight. I don't even remember what it's been today for me, but definitely a few eights out there for your boy. It's been really locked in today. Felt super focused and really enjoying the papers, so everything's pretty much awesome. Like I said, I didn't sleep well either, which isn't a great thing, but also my mind. Uh, I'm just feeling the vibes, so yeah. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I saw Roman. Roman came in and said, "Hey, what up? Hey, Roman. Thanks for popping by. Thanks anyone that's new that's popping by. My name's Notes, guys. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm a scientist and I'm just reading scientific papers on my free time. So I'm on vacation right now. I'm off of work, so this doesn't have anything to do with work. I'm just reading papers. I've already done my exams, but I like doing the study with me when I'm working and just wanted to participate. So if you guys are enjoying the vibes, give the channel some likes, sub up so you can join our awesome community. Everyone's really wholesome. Payne says, raise the roof notes. Once you get enough people, you should enable super thanks. I always give Pascal a little something for Christmas. Cool, yeah, I know. I need to like really get into a bunch of other stuff, but I appreciate that pain. I'm a new live streamer, so I'm slowly building all the assets, but I think maybe you can tell I'm working on stuff every single day, trying to improve. So the timer's locked in, the chat's getting there. I really want to do a starting soon screen and things like you're saying as well, like a tip. I know everyone's like students and stuff, so and I'm not really like doing this for that at all. Like, but it is kind of cool to have that. I'd also like to get that subscriber thing working and like the last subscriber. So yeah, Kanak says this was my last session today. It was an 8 out of 10. Completed 13. Are you crazy? What? Kanak dropping a literal nuke out there. That 13 sessions? Kanak, that's crazy. That's literally when I used to do my 50s. I would do like one, two, three, four, and then line cross, and have two of those at least. So you got into a third bar. That's crazy. Good job, Kanak. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, my sessions are going amazing. I'm really enjoying it today, and I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys. Kanak, you coming by today with Payne and Marco, you guys are all OGs. That is definitely making my first vacation day incredible, and I've enjoyed how the last have gone. Marco 7.5 went better than the last two sets. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go, Marco. Really doing the macro swag on that, eh? Hell yeah. Pain, you need a stool or something, and more wool socks. You're always sitting on your feet. It's pretty funny, Pain, actually. So, I just recently started sitting with my knee up like that, just because it's a lot more comfortable. My feet are actually not even under my leg. I know it looks like that, but it's just out. I actually watched J Skulls do that, and I'm like, oh, I've never really sat in a chair like that. Turns out it's amazing, and I just missed out on like literally thousands of hours of being comfortable. But yeah, I do have a lot of wool socks actually. I'm probably wearing wool socks now. They just are a lot thinner than what you might think. They're like hiking wool socks, so they're breathable, but still warm. Pain, I was gonna clean, but my sister's coming, but no point. Yeah, true. It's one of those, eh? It's tough to. You clean before people are coming over, you clean after. Because probably gonna end up doing both if you really want to impress someone, but if it's just family, who gives a you know what? But it's always nice to keep a general clean. Sometimes during that 10-minute break when I'm not chatting with you guys, if I was just on my own, I'd get a little cleaning done. Why not? Payne says my brother does that, but yeah, Jay does that a lot. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't really sit cross-legged. I think I just didn't have like a normal upbringing, and I don't mean that in like a weird way. I just mean like I didn't like sit cross-legged. I didn't like learn. I just sat in a chair straight. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't like get creative and comfortable and like whatever. I don't know what that is, but I'm enjoying doing it now. And Actually, like, I don't know, it's just so comfortable. Like, what was going on that I didn't do that? Hello? That's so crazy. Cringe. But at least I get to do it now with you guys. And that's why you see me do it a lot, Pain, because it's so comfortable. I'm like making up for lost time. That's so cool, Pain, that you know, Jay. That dude is like inspired the crap out of me. He got me into running too. I could just go on. It's crazy. It's crazy. If you want to give me a raid, J Skulls, I'm listening. I'm listening. That is such an Asian thing to do. Sitting on my chair, always connect. That's pretty funny. Paying her kids after. Oh, it's her kids coming. Yeah, I can get the dishes done in an hour. Well, we sort of have things down there since you guys are so. Yo, EXE, what up? EXE's back. What up, EXE? How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you working on? What are you working on? Auditory system today. Let's go. EXE, what you're like? You're doing physiology? Are you training to be a doctor or something? What are you working on? You got some cool stuff. Plus, your handle's mad dope. EXE. Hell yeah, dude. Execute that, dog. Pain, I don't run because I trip. I just work out or walk. Yeah. Both of those things are great. I was doing working out and walking like crazy, but why did I start running? I started running so that I could like get more prepared for hiking, just to like get my body up a little bit because you can't really train with like a backpack and elevation, but getting your cardio up for that and doing like really long days can help. So I felt running was good, and then I started focusing on my HRV. I kind of went on that tangent the other day, but um, I could talk a lot about this, guys. So if you're interested in this type of stuff, let me know. I'm not like trying to give advice or like be cringy like that, but I've spent like 3 or 4 years trying to maximize the stats that work for my body. So like just my experience, but like how to optimize a low resting heart rate, how to get really good HRV numbers, and like sleep scores and stuff like that. So I'm always learning, I'm always trying new things, but I found Pain that the running really helped bring down my resting heart rate to a point that it was like, this is crazy. And it was making me sleep better and making my HRV better. So yeah, I started doing more of it, and honestly, it's been great. EXE, I'm kind of tired fighting flu. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. EXE, I'm a uni student. Hell yeah, EXE. Thanks for coming by, guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys coming by. Couple OGs coming around again. EXE, you're an OG, by the way. Hope you know that. Hope you guys know that. Marco is an OG. Marco got the OG badge. So yesterday, was it Marco? Or the day before? Payne, you were like last week? Man, I really love all you guys coming back. It's so cool to hang out with you guys like this. I love the weekend sessions and doing this on a weekday. It's just like crazy, crazy cool. Marco, do you run often? I try to. I try to. With the traveling, it's a little tough. But what I actually do here, this is kind of crazy, but when I get to work, sometimes when I'm working, I have like really busy meetings and stuff. But I'll try to actually get on a bike because this is a standing desk, so I can raise this up, get on a bike, and do like really intense cardio while I'm like getting caught up on emails and planning for stuff. So I'm able to actually get some cardio in that isn't running when I'm here, and then when I'm gone is mostly when I run. So yeah, man, I can't even keep up with this chat. I'm so bad, dear Knack. Do your cats sleep more than 16 hours too? Because I'm jealous of mine doing much better on that. Yeah, are you kidding? Dude, my cats sleep like crazy. And then when they don't sleep, they just literally want, you guys have seen, they just literally come in here, demand scritches, get scritches, and then peace. And then go back to being blackout sleep. It's crazy, guys. Actually, they like to play too. I like to play with them as well. Have like ever seen those wands that have like toys like bird feathers and mice, like fake mice and stuff, and you just like a string wand? They go crazy for that. So I always try to play with them every day. Just like us, they kind of need physical activity and stimulation, and I can kind of tell in their behavior when they're a little bit pent up. So yeah, we always play a couple sessions every day. And they go nuts for that stuff. They go nuts, dude. And you toss in one of those tunnels. Have you ever seen like cat tunnels, cat toy tunnels? It's crazy. I don't know what's going on there biologically, but for some reason, a cat in a tunnel hits deep. I don't know. I just really don't know. I'm doing light studying because it feels weird not to. In a few years during the break, I studied too much, so I was mad at myself. Yeah. No, I think it's cool. It's always nice to just, like, look, right? I'm off, just getting some sessions. I love this, dude. I love this, and I don't want to get caught sleeping, so I get it. But also, I'm only doing it because I actually find that it's relaxing, not that it's, like putting me in the negative, so. Pain, I'm trying to read a bit at night again. I switch between IT and the thing with the feathers. Oh, like the book. Book. The book It, Stephen King. My god, dude. My bad. My bad on that. That's crazy. Um, what were your EXE? What were your study methods? Are you asking me, EXE? Sorry, I'm so behind, guys. My brain is fried. Anyone watching replay is gonna be like, notes, that chat was up like 10 minutes ago. What's going on? I'm tired, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm definitely gonna get a coffee during this break. Um, Good luck, guys. I'm gonna finish my workout. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it. EXE's right. EXE's right. It's been good chatting, but let's get into this next session, guys. Really appreciate everyone stopping by. If you don't mind, give the stream some likes. No pressure, but it is helping. I can even see it helping today. So appreciate you guys. Let's get this fourth session. Honestly, you guys are making my weekend, my weekday, my vacation. It's been awesome. So last session, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, let's go, guys. Let's go. 4 sessions done. Easy. Yo, who saw my cat? Who saw Daisy come up? Any of you guys see Daisy Days come up? She came up for 10 seconds, which is funny because I'm pretty sure in a previous session I was saying that someone, who was it that asked, do they just sleep all day? She came up, got her scritches, and dipped. 15 seconds. All within 15 seconds. There's a couple yells as well, yelling for scritches in there. But yeah, if you guys missed it, go check that out on the replay. It was in this session, and it was only like 20 seconds, but it's cool. And now she's right here. She's right over here in a chair that I have beside the camera. So to your right of the camera screen, if you feel a little someone's asking for scritches, that's Daisy. That's Daisy. But yeah, guys, how was that session for you guys? I'm gonna say that it was only a 7 for me. I was looking some stuff up at the beginning of that, and then I think I had to go to the bathroom, and then Daisy came up, so I was a little bit distracted in that. I didn't get as much of like the hardcore paper done, but I'm actually almost done paper 30. I think there's only, looks like there's only 3 or 4 more pages, so Marco says I saw it briefly when I was fixing my audio. That was funny. Yeah, that's cool. So Marco, did you see her the other day too? You haven't seen my other cat, right? It's funny because I have some members that have seen one and not the other, and like there's very few that have seen both. Because it feels like Daisy's been in the last couple days, and then Ivy, my gray cat, was having a little bit of an arc. Yeah, let me know how that session was for you guys. Appreciate everyone coming by today. It's been a really good day, just like yesterday. So appreciate all of y'all. Any new members in the Notes community, that's dope. Thanks for subbing up, guys. And love interacting with everyone. So it's been really cool. Like Marco, you've come a couple days now. That's been super cool. We've had Lean, Payne's been in here. We haven't seen a couple of the people from yesterday, but I know they'll be hovering around. So yeah, Kanak was in here. That's an OG. So appreciate everyone new that's coming by. Field, just again, for some reason, if this is what you're hearing for the first time, my name is Notes. What up? I'm a scientist, got a full-time job. And so this has nothing to do with that. But on my free time after work, on weekends, I do these Pomodoro study with me sessions. And yeah, we do deep work on scientific papers. So reading papers on paper 30 and really enjoying it. Marco, I only seen that one. And I know about your channel yesterday. Okay, cool. Yes, you've only seen that one. Well, the thumbnail for today's video has my other cat in it. Um, so I'm gonna have to switch that up. But yeah, I have another cat, Ivy. You guys saw Daisy Days today, Daisy. I call her Daisy Days, or Days, or the loud one. She's so funny. She's so little, but her demands for scritches and food is loud, dude. It is big. She is not a little kitty when that's going down. But yeah, just as deep as her demands are for scritches, so is her affection. So she's a sweetheart. Yeah. Well, I appreciate Marco you stopping by. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, guys. So yeah, I hope tomorrow is earlier. The reason why today was a little bit later is I had to do some work stuff this morning. So even though I'm off, I had to take a call this morning. So yeah, I didn't want to like start and then stop and then blah blah blah. So I had to wait till after that and yada yada yada. So tomorrow will be earlier for sure, but I'm still just gonna do 4 sessions because I'm on vacation. I have some other stuff I want to do. But yeah, appreciate all the love today, guys. Hope the rest of your sessions go well. Um, Try to be kind to yourselves. December's a tough time. Everyone's working really hard, but make sure that you look after yourself, get some rest, be kind to others. And yeah, I know that we've been locking in on some positivity during our sessions, but try to splash that in where you can because I think it makes a difference. I'm not trying to get too weird or too deep or too whatever about it, but I do think that that stuff helps. Marco says same time tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much same time tomorrow. A little bit earlier, but no matter what, it's like 4 hour block. Just shift the block over by like an hour. Probably start an hour earlier tomorrow. So whatever time that is for you guys, it's just yeah, around the same time for the next week. So yeah, Marco says, see you tomorrow. See you, Marco. Appreciate you coming by again. And everyone else, see you guys. Thanks for the sessions today. You guys are seriously making my weekend and weekday. Okay, bye guys. Bye bye bye.